What's up, y'all? Your boy Laid Back Trucker Savage. What's happening? We're gonna get into some Christmas hauls for Christmas. SCS put up. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna do some of them Christmas hauls today. And let's just get right to it, man. First off, let's start off with the Word of God. You know how we do. You know what I'm saying? So Hebrews 13:1 through 2. Let brotherly love continue. Be not forgetful or be not forgetful to entertain strangers, for thereby some have entertained angels unaware. You know what I'm saying? And that's what I'm talking about. So, you know what I'm saying? Had to get that word in, man. Had to get that word. But up at the top here, we got Christmas toys for yesteryear, 15 hauls. So just look at the contracts right there. You gotta get an external contract. So 15 hauls for a city to gain one gift. So must make 1,000 deliveries to or from uh, using the provided gifts cargo. Sometimes there is a actual mileage that you have to do, like a minimum mileage. I'm not seeing that, but let's get to it. The challenge ends on the 16th of January, so let's see what contracts they actually have. Let's get to it. You know what I'm saying? Ooh, look at this stuff, y'all. Got some gifts right here from Walmart to Oregon. It's the top load right here. That goes way up there. Remember, we gotta do 15 of these things, so we ain't gonna go super far. So let's go about mid pack easy. Oh, Lord. 200 miles. Oh, look at that. Phoenix 130. We don't try to do all of them. We'll do anywhere from 100 and I guess 30 miles if they have 150 miles to like 200 at the most. Somewhere in there. We're trying to knock this out fast. Let's try to see what we got. So, this is what this pays more right here than this big heavy load. That's crazy. All right, let's get started. We wasted time. Pray for y'all having a blessed Saturday. You doing the same? Pray y'all have a blessed Saturday for real. My bad, I tried. Let's get going. Inside the truck, got the ZEEMODS sound going on, interior sound for the 389, as well as we have ZEEMODS ISX engine sound too. So let's roll. And this is 389 that we're gonna be driving. We're gonna drive this bad boy. Drive is there. Got that Volvo dealer shop right here. they already know that we gotta come around here and grab this trailer. It's gonna be that bad boy right there. Go ahead and get our 4-ways on. This trailer was a Coca-Cola trailer, but let's get on. External contracts, all we can do is 65 mile an hour. That's it. You know what I'm saying? So we got our ZEEMODS air freshener hanging from the roof there. Let y'all know what the sounds is. Dude, he is not even moving. Look at this dude. Well, here we go. The shenanigans is about to start. Ooh, Brad. Through the grass and go around here for a while, though. If he's gonna actually go when the light turns green. What's up? What's up? They talking about all now these fools don't want to go. Oh, whoa, whoa, don't hit the truck. Oh my golly lolly. What is these people doing? None of them want to go. This is crazy. We're gonna try to get by this. Why are you being so rude? That light drive green, we gassing it. Yep, they still just don't want to go. Look at that. Just total ignorance right there. We out of here. Setup is the ISX Cummins. 18 speed with a retarder. We don't. ZEEMODS sounds. Alright, little kids, we got you some presents on the way. You know what I'm saying? already in another video. Drop this on the ground. We're gonna see if it counts first, because a lot of times it is a limit or minimum or mileage or what you gotta do for these external contract loads. But especially when they do these challenges, whereas SCS, but we'll see. Rolling in the big peak right now. You know what I'm saying? Doing some great fuel miles, 13 point, 11 point, which is great. So far the average is 4.4 on the trip economy, but that didn't reset, so that may go up. We shall see. Not quite Christmas yet, but we're gonna help stock the stores up right quick, you know what I'm saying? We're gonna do our part. The panoramic roof on that Ford right there, that looks cool. 40 miles to go. Look at that. Look at the airport right there. Ooh. Oh, I went off the wrong one now. Oh, shoot. Wrong one. I got crossed up early. It's alright, we'll get done. Right here. Go ahead and go, Monty. I hate when they do that. Now they want to go. You dirtbag. I'm going now, though. Girl, make me wait this long. I don't know if I can make this turn. Well, I think we are. We're going to be able to make it. Close. See what happens when you miss your turn? You gotta do some more wild stuff. Okay, thank you, Bobo. Straight. Excuse me, y'all. Walmart, what's up? We is here. We're not gonna make that. Back it up. I don't know if we gotta go into the back with it. Oh my goodness. How does that make that? That's clear. Come on, y'all. So the 4-way on, please. Oh, let's see what we got. Well, it's in the back. And sometimes they tell you to drop it in the front, so that'll give yourself that room if you got to make that left. Oh my god, this is the last one. Alright, so we are going to, look, there's a worker sitting on the pallets. Out there on break, huh? Okay, so we're going to get turned around. Still rolling on Lipstick Lisa's account right here. The Haulin Mama's Transport. The boss is going to try to get this done for the Haulin Mama's Transport for the kids. This ain't got to be pretty, y'all. It's just getting turned around. That's all we doing. Hey, watch out, little dude, backing up, so don't jump off the pallets. we do a one and done for y'all? Let's see. Well, we're gonna have to pull up. We're gonna try to do all these loads in the daytime, so it ain't gonna be dark, but we'll see. There we go. Turn the truck off. Alright, so let's see what else they got. Hopefully SCS stay up. Let's see. It's another 100 or something. It's 130, 29. Let's see. Let's go 129 miles. Let's go with that one. And this is computer C. So now you have to kind of back out of it and go back to here. So yeah, we did get it counted for that. Got one load hauled. So you got to get out of it and then go back here. Still not giving us what we want. So now it's just gonna be like whatever random stuff. Look, this gifts right here, 135. Let's take that. What's up, son? Let's go and get that load picked up. Turn the 4-ways off. Inch up a little bit. Gotta go 24 miles to go pick this up. Like we might be able to get like 2 to 3 loads in during the daytime. Then we'll find some place and rest and get back at it. So we get the majority of these loads hauled during the day. But there's 15 loads to haul in total. We're already hauled one of them. Oh, switching that camera. Got a brother on the shoulder a little bit. It's all good. Yeah, it would be good that way. Oh wow, got a little silver hauler right there. Nice. Yeah, that's that traffic pack I got. That's that Jazzy Cat. Gotta get it. Now we're about to pull up. About a mile to go. Pretty much there. up and ride out. I don't know why any toys would be here at this plant, but we'll just pretend with them, you know what I'm saying? There we are, y'all. Roll out. Come in there too hot. That's that Pee Wee Herman. Got a red light up here, y'all. Let's see what that load looks like. Damn, it's a 0. This gives 43 plus 1,000 pounds. This is a pretty nice size heavy load for just a regular load in real life. That's pretty heavy. Some good heavy toys up in here. UPS over there, nice. Yeah, you got a hot air balloon in the sky. Nice. I just left Phoenix, so you know we out in the middle of nowhere in the desert, rocking and rolling. And we are doing an external contract. It's the Christmas gifts. Deliver 15 loads of Christmas gifts. So, you know, we can only go 65 miles an hour, but we just cruising along in our newly painted truck. That's at 389. She rode. Listen to those ZEEMODS. That's the engine sound, ISX engine, and the interior noise as well as outside. So, yeah. Air brakes as well. And then we also got the windshield wipers and train and all that. So yeah, all ZEEMODS. You got the ZEEMODS air freshener hanging from the roof there. We did. Out of $500,000. All the ladies at all the models transporters get it done today. Ooh, look at that, a nice old school plane. Like an old prop duster. Just got rain. Oh, go ahead and switch lanes. I love you too. Have a blessed day at work. You know, my wife, she gotta go to work. Oh. Oh, got the neck crack right there. I guess we don't have to get over it because it don't look like we're gonna catch it. As soon as I get over, he probably gonna slow down. Checking that mirror. So far, we good. Oh, never mind. Like I said, slow down. So just stay right here. We got 37 to go. Baby girl, crack my blinds a little bit. Good. I pray y'all having a blessed Saturday, man. We getting it done. Just cruising and cruising. Having a blessed day, man. Just chilling. Go ahead and get this challenge out the way. We're hauling these gifts for all these children. You know what I'm saying? Got to have Christmas coming up. Pray y'all Christmas holidays gonna be lit. You know, mine's gonna be more kick back. You know what I'm saying? We gonna be chilling. You heard that? We got 13 to go. Oh, looks like our exit is coming up. Down a little bit, get the turn signal on, let the red car get by. There you go, Civic, get on out the way. Somebody coming, let's go. Nice truck stop right there. Might stop there and get some fuel. We have made it to the Amazon. they want us to put it at. Let's go. Ooh, look at the lights on the back. I never even noticed that. Look at the lights on the back of the trailer. Got some Christmas lights all around the trailer there. It's on the side too. Woohoo! Alright, 4-way flashes on, man. Let's get it done. Oh, so we're gonna put it right there next to the race trailer. The Best Buy race team. Shouldn't Best Buy and Amazon be competitors? Or should I say enemies? Oh my goodness. Guess they had to get restocked by Amazon. That's all good. Let's go. Put this bad boy in the spot. See if we can't get it like this. Can't see the markers on the ground that good from this side, from this side. Oh, but it looks like we in there. Looks like we in there though. We'll see. Oh shoot! Oh. You turn the wheel around, like, come on. Why? Why? Let me go outside, yeah. We don't want to make this longer than what it has to be. Yeah, we're in the spot, but I just can't see the markers for where they want the trailer to actually be in the spot. So it's all good. We're gonna get it right now, though. We tried, we gave it all right there, but it's all good. It's all good. I'll still keep turning the trail. Whatever. We in there, 2 loads down. I'm gonna get better, don't worry about it. Let's see. Oh, they gave it to us 2 in the books. Let's get another one. Let's get all 15 on this Saturday. If y'all want to know what I'll eat, I'm about to stack on that right there. You know what I'm saying? It's all good. Some nice little healthy chips. You know what I'm saying? These is veggie crisps. That's cool. Got that one. That's 135. This is 138. I want to do full size trade. This is 132, 154. Let's go over here. I don't want to keep going back and forth to Phoenix. So just 154 miles. We're gonna stretch it out there a little bit, but got my Herbalife tea. You know what I'm saying? Just in case y'all want to know what that is. Herbalife tea, man. Got some good tea right there. It's healthy for you too. Oh, wait a minute. He's already here. Let me back up. I'm tripping. I thought we had to leave and pick it up. It's right over here. Get our trailer right quick. Oh my God. I'm gonna have to switch that button. I'm turning the truck off too much, right? I ain't trying to hear me crunch on no shit. But anyway, we got our trailer. It is, wait a minute. Hopefully we got the right trailer. No, it's empty pallets. We're not doing a contract right now that I thought we would be doing. It's actually a regular load. Oh man. How did I mess that one up? Look, how about this? I'm gonna pull up in here. We're gonna get some diesel. And I'm gonna park this truck. Yeah, I'm gonna have somebody else put this load up. I know we're gonna lose some money on it. It's all good. But I wanna just pull the gifts. I wanna just do the challenge. So get our tank filled up. And we should be able to do another gift load before it gets dark, but it depends on how long it takes them to come pick this load up from us. So let's see. We're gonna get up here in a spot right quick. That's good enough right there. So let's see what we got. We're gonna cancel that job right there. Unfortunately, they say abandoned. We didn't want to abandon it, but we have to wait. Alright, so let's go here, go back here, go back to jobs, external contracts, and it'd be nice if they just let you go ahead and just run just nothing but the external contract loads. So you don't have to keep getting out of it, but they don't do that. So let's see. Got this one or this one. Ooh. I mean, they're the same, so it don't even matter. Let's do this one. 138 miles. Be another one in the books. Oh, check our mirrors. That's why you gotta check your mirrors. Somebody backed in right or pulled in right next to it. Another 389 feet. That didn't take too long. It's only 3 o'clock. We're gonna go right back to Amazon and pick up that load of gifts and take them wherever they're going. Alright, GMC, late on the turn signal, are we? Alright, so that Dodge Viper truck was nice. Now we don't have to go talk to the guard because it's an external contract load. They already give you access to the property. Go get what you need to get, grab what you need to grab. So our trailer is right here. Look at that trailer, y'all. That is nice. Like a Christmas tree on it with some snow slash like some stars or whatever. Pull up. Look at that. Christmas lights are going. I bet that thing look crazy at night. We're gonna have to just do at least one load that night just to see how that looks. But yo, let's get going, man. We wasted a little bit too much time already with the mix up on the load. Let's get going. Me trying to back up first person. I couldn't see the daggone markings on the ground, so whatever. We got our load. We got mission accomplished so far by getting the gifts. Yeah, we can get going before he gets over here. A little baby Walmart right there. we're gonna be headed back towards Phoenix. I don't know if we're going to Phoenix. Let me look at it again. I didn't even look at that part. I was just trying to get the gifts. Get a little gifts load. Let's see what we waiting on here. Come on, y'all. Well, it's on the interstate. Wow, look at all this traffic. Greyhound bus said, I ain't got the juice like that. There we go. Go ahead and take the left lane. Get going. Oh, we got a way station coming too. Hopefully we don't get no wrong. We got a red light. Bro, are you kidding me? Bus, let me over. We are just about clear right there. And we cut him off. That sucks. You gotta sit there and wait for the traffic to go by. Then you gotta sit there and wait for the bus to go by. Shoot. Alright, that's how much we weigh. Almost 80,000 pounds. 78K. 78 plus K. That's that. What we weigh in here. Let's get on this road. Let's get back on the road. Alright, we're good. Oh, that's right, truck. Climbing a little baby hill right here, a little incline. Getting on up there. Belly dump getting by us. See what we got for freight. Where it's going. Oh, you're going to California. Okay, that's definitely not Phoenix. Cool. Big old Love's truck stop out there. Hey, you wasn't there when I started to turn. I guess I couldn't see you over that wall. Them little cars almost, they be almost getting you sometimes. Oh, well, something right there. That way. About to be at 100 miles to go already, y'all. So far, the Peterbilt is handling this stuff quite well. Red light. Got the Texaco station. Ooh, look at that. Ooh, that Corvette was nice. Dang, y'all whipped around that corner. Shoot. We got a nice load on here. Got some loads y'all pulling over there. Check this right side mirror right quick, looking good. Alright, we're gonna go up over the interstate here. Got a nice little RV park right there. That was a nice view over the Interstate 10 right there. Check that mirror again. Got nothing on the right hand side of us coming down the one lane. We're good. Rock and roll. Oh, good job, Molly F11 lean up. Let's go. Haulin Mama's track. Getting stronger and stronger, y'all. So, me as Lipstick Lisa, we getting it done for the children. Hauling these gifts right here. Show y'all the load information. Just in case you're just tuning in. Taking it over to the rail yard in California. All of those gifts, got the gifts, external contract loads now, 15 loads, no minimum mileage on these, like all the other ones. So you can pick a 20-mile load, you know, and it's still gonna count. I'm doing an average of 130 miles a load, so we got 15 of them to haul in total. This will make our third one that we're doing. I want to say, so yeah, we're getting it done slowly but surely at 65 miles an hour when you run these loads. And the truck is getting, we got a little bit better fuel mileage, 4.6 miles to the gallon on the trip Econo. Instant is at looking like 7 to 8.5 miles per gallon, which is really great for an 18-wheeler. Might get passed by this car behind us. We're only cruising at 65. That's a cop too. But at least we know we ain't gonna get no ticket going this slow. Unless we were to drop down to 55. It's just the cop behind us. We're gonna slow down just a little bit. We don't want no ticket. Look at this trailer though. Not all of them look the same. I thought they did. We already pulled 2 trailers that say Merry Christmas on the side, and they were all red. But excuse me, but this one is kind of a darkest blue with like some stars, or those are snowflakes, something like that. But it's basically like a Christmas tree right there in the middle. Merry Christmas on the, Merry Christmas on the back of the doors there. And we got Christmas lights all over the trailer, which is pretty nice. I like that. Let's row. Oh, we is pretty much here. I was gonna say we about to pull up, but we literally here. 11 miles to go. We about to make this left. We done came into the backside of California just like that. We out here in the middle of nowhere, I tell you that. What a nice scenery right out there. I'm gonna go ahead and put the park lights on. cop is just staying with us. Leave us alone. Can't even air this mug out because he gonna be right there to give us a ticket. Excuse me. What did I say? We didn't get no ticket, but I know he's right behind us. Cold water washing with Tide. Alright, we got a little Love's truck stop right here. Got two of them up there. Oh, we got a Peterbilt up there. Got some other truck stop too. It's not. Oh, that's not a truck stop. That's a garage you can buy. But I'll say after we deliver this one, we'll go ahead and get us a parking spot up in there and go to sleep. And come back and run some more of these gifts loads right here for Christmas to help stock up the stores before Christmas hit. You know, people still buying gifts, you know what I'm saying. Got to help the children out. And we'll get back at it so that we can continue running these loads, preferably in the daytime or early morning time. So far it looks like you can get 3 done and then take a break. Now I do have fatigue off, but you know, you can still take a nice sleep if you want to. If you want to. Usually I just stay running the loads non-stop, you know what I'm saying? But we ain't gotta do all that. We'll give Lipstick Lisa a little bit of rest, you know what I'm saying? Sure. And this motorcycle is gonna be in our way. Let's go, yeah. Check our side here. Sometimes they try to come underneath you. So you're trying to get yourself some room here to come into these little places like this. Alright, so they want us to put this, looks like, oh, over there behind those containers. So let's get it done, y'all. I don't think that we're going to be able to hang a left and then back straight up, which would have been really nice. Yeah, it's a wall right there. So what we're gonna do is bust a U-turn, and we're just going to back it around the corner. That's what we're gonna do. Get the 4-ways on while we backing up the big truck on the yard here. Got a worker watching us over there. Oh my goodness, he looked at his time. He looked at his watch. He's like, yo, you taking forever. Chill out, Mr. Man. We just pulled up. Ain't gotta be like that. This for the kids. Oh, we ain't in there. Hold up, y'all. Have to pull it up. Come up over here like so. Alright. Gotta watch my right side there. We don't want to hit those crates and all that. Got some steel coils there too on the ground. Okay, we're too deep. Alright, so we're too deep in that. Pull up some. Alright. See if we can't jackknife it around. Come on, girl. There we go. Alright, so let's go back this way with her. And once again, back it up. Sometimes you just gotta pull up multiple times, man. That's just what it is sometimes. Feel like we got it right there, but we're just gonna give it just a little baby pull up right there. Just get on in the spot. Nice. Nice and nice. And we turn the truck out again. What is going on? So we're gonna go ahead and drop it like it's hot. Alright, so let's see what they got here. Okay, we got gifts. Let's see. So we're looking for gifts. So it's the closest one to us at 139. And it's back to Phoenix at 182. But like I said, you know what? Just go ahead and go to sleep right quick. So that we can haul these loads preferably in the daytime. So we can actually stay at that little motel right here, which is a little rest area, or we can go to the truck stop. You know what I'm saying? So we truckers, we gonna go to the truck stop. You know what I'm saying? Let's go to the truck stop. We can come back, get our load, and ride out. We'll make a left up here. We got a shop around the corner. But we ain't going over there either. We're gonna go to the truck stop. Like they're building maybe a hotel across the street. A Walmart distribution center over there. Alright, we got the green. He making a left. No, he wasn't. He's going straight. Looked like I thought he had his blinker on. It's all good. We're gonna get on up here. Get us a parking spot, you know. For all of them get got. Like the parking area will be right here. Yeah, truck entrance. Alright, so we'll go ahead and we'll park next to the Volvos. We'll put it right in between the two Volvos. That's what we'll do. We'll put it right there. We'll get them four ways on, you know what I'm saying? Supposed to sound that horn, you know, let them know that you're backing up. You know, you don't want to hit nobody's stuff or run them over, so we'll just back it on up. We'll just get a little bit about halfway back here just in case another trucker got, you know, got the backup or whatever. We'll leave the park lights on so that nobody hit us, you know what I'm saying, with their trailer. But yeah, let's go ahead and go sleep for a second. Hop back on it. You know what I'm saying? Look at this. Ooh, 4 a.m. in the morning. We should get a lot of loads knocked out. But this would be a good time to show y'all, as well as myself, what the trailers would look like with those Christmas lights going. Before we pull out of here, hold on, I forgot to do this. We need to get a load right quick. So we don't know if we're picking up at the same place. So let's see what they got. Like a lot of loads came up too. We can haul some butter. That's crazy. I ain't never hauled butter on this game. Let's see. Here we go. Oh, it's going back to Phoenix. Look at that. 145 miles. Some gifts. But let's get it. See, we're not picking up at the same place. We would have went back to the rail yard and they ain't even got a load. Or they probably do, but it's going too far. So let's go ahead. So let's get on. Mustang. Y'all be careful going to the store, you feel me? Let me know you made it there, you know what I'm saying? Alright. Cool thing about having kids that can drive. I got one of them that can drive, I gotta get another one together so we can get her up to date on driving. But they're gonna handle that up for the family. Almost there, people. 1 mile away. They literally about to stop in the intersection. Motorcycle somewhere. There it is. Pretty cool little motorcycle you got there, bud. Man, that was clean. Oh, little Oldsmobile pull up. Gotta give it the beans to get past the car so we get over. Put the high beams on, there we go. And we are here, y'all. About to turn on in. ADM, what up? You here? Heard you got some gifts for the children. Oh, nice right there. So what we're gonna do is pull over here and just back it up. Grab it. Gonna grab it and go. Uh-oh, here go the Christmas lights, y'all. Look at that. Oh, that's crazy. So it got the sides and the back with the Christmas lights. And of course you got a gang of chicken lights on it too. Look at this. This is a different trailer though. Got the whole town right there, snowing. Nice. Let's go then, y'all. Alright, sweetie. Alright, Mr. Man, y'all be careful, alright? Let me know y'all made it over there. Alright, love y'all. Ain't coming that way. Oh, something coming this way. Right when I was getting ready to go. Yeah, well, like I was saying, good thing about having kids that can actually drive. Like, you don't feel like going nowhere, you can just sit there. So, you know, pray some of you children, if not all y'all, are responsible. So, you know, your parents don't have to worry about you like that when you leave the house. So, get on underneath the overpass here, hang the left. Been nice knowing you, California. It's time to get on to this highway and get going. Waiting for our green light so we can go. Once again, you got ZEEMODS with the engine sound as well as the interior sound on the 389. The ISX motor is the sound you listen to. We have windshield wiper and wind noise. We have the weather noise. We have the air brake noise from ZEEMODS as well. The train noise. So, and then the other outside noise you would hear. Check that mirror right quick. Go ahead and take the left lane since we got emergency crew on the side of the road. Trying to get a car hauled off the side right there. Get him some room so he can work. But yeah, you know, go over there to ZEEMODS. I know around the Thanksgiving holiday, a lot of those sounds were free. Not the engine sounds, but all the other sounds was free. And definitely highly decorated modders with the sounds. Like most people we talk to, they got ZEEMODS running in their game, so that's what's up. Like I said, a lot of them was free. I don't know what it is now, but you know, Christmas is coming up. You might do that again. So hey, you know, if you want some ZEEMODS sounds for free, you know, it's a good look right there. And the engine sounds don't cost a lot either. They don't. Matter of fact, yesterday or the day before, the new Big Cam N14 Cummins engine sound just got released by ZEEMODS. And yeah, so that's what I'm talking about. So we got a full tank of diesel. We got just about almost 100 miles to go. Let's see how heavy the load is. Check, let y'all see the load information. 43,500 pounds for the gifts. That's going to, I guess, be the standard size or standard weight for these gifts. We're going to get the left lane when this car get by. There we go. And this is going back to Phoenix. We're in we were in California. We're at the tip, at the very close to the state line of Arizona and California. So I'm pretty sure we're in Arizona now. But we're rolling, y'all. Just cruising. You know, these lows right here only let you go at the most 65 mile an hour. So despite we only going 65 mile an hour, we're doing pretty good. Even getting past some of the other slower traffic, no problem. We're saving a lot of fuel too. So we're gonna get all these external contracts for Christmas done. So this should be load number 4, I want to say, out of 15, and there's no minimum mileage, so you can go as low of miles as you can with these gift loads. So far we've been averaging anywhere from 120 something to 130 something miles of haul time with these loads. We only got one load that was 150, I want to say 54 miles, so you know, but this should be load number 4. So let's go back to the map right there. That's what's up. And yes, I know we got the GPS built into the truck. It's on the dash, but hey, I like to be able to see, you know, the gear and the damage on the truck, as well as the fuel gauge. Some of these trucks don't let you see those things in terms of fuel gauge and all that well. So I'll use that SCS map right there, which is pretty good. Look at that. Take that off. You get down the street. The chicken lights on the side of that trailer look nice. But we're gonna go ahead and take this left lane before that trucker come and shut the door on us. Get by these other ones. There you go. That's what y'all want to see. Going up this, this nice little hill here, we ain't losing no power getting up this thing. Got the 600 ISX Cummins motor under the hood. She's doing right nicely. Now we can take the right lane. We have passed that little pickup truck. Them go by. Go ahead and take the left lane back again. That's a beautiful, nice little sunset. Or, well, it's not even the sunset, it's the rising of the sun right there. But that sky is beautiful. Oh shoot, that's our exit. I got it. Slow down, we got it. Almost missed it. But we didn't. Alright, so there we go. Brakes work good. For some reason it's still saying the speed limit is 75. I don't trust that. But we about to make this right hand turn right quick. Yeah, the Peterbilt is doing right nice. We've made it to the Kraft Heinz little ranch or farm here. I'll say a farm. And we're going to deliver some gifts to them. You know, they must got a lot of kids, so it is what it is. And we're going to be putting this trailer over there to our left, our top left. So, yep. So the farmer been waiting on us. Look at him. Like, about time. You know how many kids I got? Like, no, I don't. Looks pretty easy. Pull up and back up straight. Hopefully you don't care that I ran over your grass a little bit. Know how some of y'all is. You ran over my grass. It's alright, my friend. The grass will grow back. Looks like we're gonna get right over there just fine, y'all. There we go. Hey, we did turn the truck off this time. Alright, so let's see what's next. That's what we did right here, y'all. Let's see what's next. Hopefully I got a load here so we don't have to go far. Oh yeah, there we go. 128 miles away. This one going to Nogales. 165. We'll go ahead and take this one though. We'll go ahead and take this one. 125. Alright, so this load is over here? Yeah, there it is. Up there on the left. Let me go this way. I was going to pull up, but I have to get real close to that building. So, we don't want to do that. Same trailer. Same design on the trailer anyway. Alright, let's get those 4 ways off. Hooked up, ready to go. We'll keep the lights on a little bit longer, but we'll turn off our headlights. Not coming that way. Let's give it some gears. Now we just got the 65 mile an hour, so we'll take it on up. That's as fast as we can go. We'll take off the lights entirely. It is about to be 8 o'clock in the morning, so we don't need any headlights or nothing. Back in Phoenix, Arizona right here, but we're going to Camp Verde, Arizona. Show y'all the load info right quick. 43,500 pounds as usual for the gifts, and it's gonna pay us about a little over $10,000 to haul this to ADM. So this van should be getting going here, but he's not. Oh, the speed limit dropped to 55. We're just gonna go right on past Time Warner Cable. Time Warner Cable. I said Time Warner Cable. Go ahead and take this lane back. But, let me know what y'all think of this ZEEMODS ISX engine sound. I think it sounds great. Sounds a little better than SCS sound. But keep in mind, their sounds they get from actual sounds from an engine like this or whatnot. So you actually got a real engine sound. Is what you got. I can't say the same for everybody else. You know, they may do that, they may not, but they actually take the actual real sound from ISX Cummins engine. And I should know this because I have a ISX engine in my Peterbilt in real life. So, and it sounds like this. Mine sounds a little throatier because she can breathe a little better. I took some of the stuff, restrictive stuff. Said, the rest. So, but she can breathe better, so she sounds better. But we got 50 miles to go. We'll have another one on the ground. So we won't continue in the external hard contracts. We'll just back out to see what number of loads we already done and make sure we're getting, accounted for them. But so far, man, we're doing really good. This will be our second one on the ground during the day. And we should probably get another 3 loads on the ground before it gets dark. So that'd be pretty cool. There's a lot of high school championship games going on as well as college. It's pretty cool to see some of the folks that you didn't think was going to state playing in the game. One of those games, it was kind of boring for me and my wife because we like competitiveness in football games, but not when there's no defense at all. Like as soon as they get the ball, it's a touchdown. Like as soon as they touch it, that's how the game is going. Every time they touch the ball, touchdown, 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 touchdown. No defense whatsoever. I'm like, no wonder the score is so high. And it was for that for both teams. Like, in my head, I'm like, how did they get to state? Because obviously every team they faced did not have defense and they didn't have no offense either. And I'm just like, wow. Football games shouldn't be up in the 70s for a score. That's just crazy for both teams. That's just crazy. But like I said, no defense whatsoever. You'd be like, the dude is right there, tackle him. And they'd be like, that's the dude right there? Yeah, he already ran past you. Touchdown. That's how it was going. I was just like, she kept watching the game. I didn't. I was like, you can continue watching this game, but I'm not watching this game. But, so I guess sometimes it's like that. It's a nice size truck stop over here. I like that. Alright, we're about to jump in the woods a little bit. Or further in the desert, if you want to call it, since we're in Arizona. Wow, look at that H2. That was nice. Check this way. That's a dead end road, so somebody should be coming that way. Look at that big old rock right there, that boulder. It's nice. Got a nice boulder. Y'all remember that from Shrek? Alright, we have made it to this farm ADM. I want to say this is our fourth load that we will be delivering, but we will see once we deliver and back out to see our progress on the external contracts loads for gifts for Christmas. So we're hauling Christmas gifts, and we got to do 15 of these, and then anything else is of course just extra, but gotta at least do the minimum requirement of 15 loads. There's no minimum mileage, so you can go as low of miles as you want. You can do a 20-mile run if you want to, if they offer it. So that's pretty cool. All the other challenges like this, they always had the minimum mileage, 150 miles, or you have to at least take it to a city in a specific state. Ain't nothing wrong with that, but sometimes you don't want to run like that. But I think I did every one of them except for one, but they're not bad. We did not hit nothing. I wasn't for sure right there. I heard some noises, but that's just the outside noise at the farm. So anyway, this is what we did right here, and yeah, we're doing pretty good. So we're just gonna continue instead of check out other contracts. So we did a total of 5 so far with Lipstick Lisa right here. We're gonna get 10 more, and that's the whole challenge, y'all. That's what's up. 10 more of these for the Haulin Mama's transport. So let's see what we got as we're using this Peterbilt 389 to get it done here. So we're over here, and we're gonna go like this. We're gonna start all the way at the back because we don't want to haul like super long loads, especially when there's 15 of them. We do. So look, that's 132. But look, sometimes if you go a little higher, you would find out that some of these loads are lesser on miles. So, and they pay more, like these. Look at this. More on mileage. I mean, less or the same on mileage, but pay more. So this is getting higher. Let's see. Let's try this. Okay, so we go back a page. One more page. So this is the highest paying load. Yeah, 140 miles. Well, we might as well take it 6 more miles and get paid a little bit more money. So I'll do that, like $600 more to do that. So let's go ahead, ease out of here, go get that load picked up. Oh wait a minute, it's right behind us, y'all. The load is right behind us. We'll pick it up at the same place. We got this GMC tucked up in here. Nice. I like how it's like that. You ain't gotta go far. It's right here. The load popped up. They don't happen like that all the time, but it's nice when they do. So we got our Christmas lights going, letting the kids know we out here servicing them for the country. You know what I'm saying? Getting them their gifts. So this is load number 6. So we got on our back. Alright. Check traffic. We're good. Rock and roll. It's just 10 o'clock, y'all. So, like I said, we can get quite a bit done today. We're gonna get quite a bit done today. Alright, y'all. Don't be pulling out in front of me now. Thank you, KW, for waiting. Lipstick Lisa is gone. So we got 120 miles to go, y'all. Just like that. Instead of 140 miles, my back is itching. I don't know why, but I'm sitting in this little chair. Sometimes this stuff make me itch a little bit. But just that quick, we had 140 miles, you know, from the start originally, but we're already about to be at 100 miles to go, just like that. And we're only cruising at 65 miles an hour. So just to think, if they let you actually go faster than 65 doing these loads, you'll have these pretty much about knocked out if you are allowed to run them the way I'm running them right now, which would be awesome. But hey, it is what it is. We'll enjoy the scenery as well as get it done still. And we will take the left lane as the Nissan Sentra will get by. Gotta drop the gear right there. Got some Kenworth freight right here. Oh, look at this. This is a cab over right here. This part of my traffic pack. Let me get y'all a nice look at it if I can. There we go. Oh, it's a Kenworth, old Kenworth, but sorry y'all, I was a little googly-eyed on the camera action there. But anyway, it's a nice little scenery. Got some trees out here in the desert of Arizona. Let's see where we're taking this again, y'all. We are going to the Grand Canyon. What? To a general store, so that's going to be a very small place. The weight is still the same, 43,500 pounds. Only we're going to get paid $11,000 plus to do this. And we're already at about 70 miles to go, so we're almost there. Rocking and rolling. Pray y'all having a blessed Saturday, man. Pray you enjoying yourself. I am enjoying myself. And that's the only way you can be, man. Enjoy yourself, man. Ain't no need to complain, because it ain't gonna change that. I gotta repeat that to myself, you know, sometimes. Sometimes in life, that's how I do you. Y'all like some of the paint jobs or paint schemes that y'all see on these trucks going down the road, as well as what you see on the Peterbilt. It has the classic retro style paint jobs that you can get from SCS. There's some really nice ones too, man. Gotta check that mirror for that box truck that he was going around that turn. I don't think we had enough room for both of us to make it. Got a green light, but there it is. It's yellow now, so. Look at that RV. That's motor home or whatever. That's nice. That is nice right there. Got the Amtrak going by. Still wait for the light to turn green. Oh, look at this old truck. Got some oil stains on the back of it. This truck right there, that's a Freightliner Century, and that's part of the traffic mod that I have in here. Now I'm about to say engine mod, traffic mod that I got in here, along with the traffic itself. I should totally change the whole traffic. I'm already in the end zone. The intersection. What you talking about? I'm thinking about football. End zone. I'm all over the place. Whatever. But yeah. Old school GMC. Like, I hadn't seen all the cars in this game that I put in, because it's over a 250 car traffic, just regular traffic mod. And then you got motorcycles, and then I put the supercars in it, then I put the classic cars in it, then we put tuned trucks, which is custom trucks, in it too. So not all the truck traffic is just basic truck traffic, but they gonna have some chrome on them too and stuff like that. Then we also put like the modern, old school kind of everyday trucks, working trucks you'll see out there, like that Freightliner Century that you just saw. And it does add some of the older trucks in it, like that cab over that you saw, that Kenworth. But I like that. It just adds another element to the game, make it a little more fun instead of just bland like everything else, everybody else with it. So you can get those traffic packs at ats.lt, ats.lt, and they are free. And you just pick out the ones you want. If not, you can install all of them. And the only one I don't have installed, but I have all the other ones installed, and that is the bus traffic. You can add custom bus traffic, and you'll see tour buses and stuff from Mexico and the United States. But it started acting a little crazy, so I took that one out. Other than that, all the other ones are in. As you can see, it's running just fine, so you can add that to your game if you like. We're almost there, y'all. Under 40 to go. Rocking and rolling in this peak. Our turn right here. Then we got construction right here. We got for that light to turn green. It will be ready to rock and roll. Get this one on the ground. That's to be number 5. Or should I say number 6. Load number 6 on the ground. Then we'll pick up load number 7. And we'll have 8 more loads to do. And this will be a done deal, y'all. Those Christmas lights looks dope. They come up with some good ideas for these contract external loads. So I like it. Let's go. We got one worker out there. Where the rest of y'all at? Oh, there they go. I was about to say, man, you need a raise. You don't want fixing the road. Dude. $11 miles to go, y'all. Grand Canyon Village. And we hadn't been here before. Look at that. So we just discovered it together, y'all. Alright. We pull in right here. At the general store. I guess that's why they probably would have a general store over here anyway. Such a little place. So we'll stop, put the 4-way flashers on so nobody hits the trailer, and let's see where they want us to put it. They still know. Let's get out the street. So it's on the edge of this building. We gotta be a little dock right there. Ooh, look at that Impala. Ooh, that is nice. Alright, so, yep, the one dock they got right there. So, it'd been nice if they put where you would check in at on the other entrance, because then you come around this side, right beside that dock, and then it'd be much easier. Alright, so anyway, let's stop crying and whining. Get it on in there. Now we're going to touch that pole. We don't want that. Let's move up a little bit. There it is right there, y'all. And I turned this cork off. Anyway, drop it on the ground. We in the spot. That's what we did, y'all, right there. And let's grab another one. When you come to these little towns like this, go ahead and grab your load. Don't even get out of it, because you might get out of it and then you ain't gonna have no load. Let's see. Okay, so these is way longer. So we only got this one load back here. It's 137 miles. Let's grab it and ride. and roll. So we're gonna go to Flagstaff, Arizona. A little higher elevation. Get over there to Flagstaff. Drop that one on the ground too. So that load is on the other side. So what we're gonna do is turn up this way. It's a nice little Jeep right there. This way. Oh, look at that. They would put some things like that. Alright, so alright, so we're gonna come over here and then turn up. Get our Peterbilt hooked up and we're out of here. Tapped it. Alright, y'all ready to roll? I am. Let's go. Guess they only got 3 different trailers. This is nice. I'm gonna get on out of here, y'all. It's been real. Grand Canyon, it's been real, but it's time for me to dip on out. We will be hanging a right out of here. It looks like we might have to be right behind the cop there. Yep, ain't nobody coming, so we will be behind his tail. So the way we're actually going, you're not going to actually see the Grand Canyon. You do get to drive over it, but in this instance we won't, because we're going this way. But it's all good. We don't need to see it. You know, we got work to do. You know what I'm saying? Shoot. Construction coming up, and you already know the light is gonna be red, which it is. Stop. Oh, I was on the brakes hard and it wouldn't stop, bruh. Oh well. We didn't get a ticket. That's good. Oh my god. I could not stop right there. It was just, I was on the brakes and the truck was like, nah, we ain't stopping. Look at this old school car right there, though. And then we got a Freightliner Coronado behind us. Let's see if they go. Go already. Oh my golly water. There you go. It's all expensive. So I'm trying to get around this. They don't want to go. Oh, now they want to go. You dirtbag. Well, you have to wait, policeman. Oh, you got the light. Oh, he coming too. Oh, you dirty. Oh my God, why are you oh my goodness. Oh my God, this traffic sometimes, bro. What are you stopping for? Then you take off and you just go. Let's see if we got any damage on that. 2% damage. My goodness. Since we've been that way, we'll just go straight up and we'll get that little piece of triangle. How am I speeding and I'm slamming on the brakes to make a left turn? And you're gonna stay behind me too? Oh, that's probably from me hitting you. That's what that's all about. You mad about that? Hope you know, please, man. I'm about to air this bad boy on out to that 65, so you're just gonna have to be upset. Space between me and you. Made that work. Don't ask me how. I don't even know. He's back there still, but he's got a little ways off from us. Oh shoot. Whoa! Come on! Oh my god! Oh my goodness, man! Oh my god! I'm turning the wheel, bruh. Dang. Whatever. We'll get it fixed. But right now, we got a job to do. Truck's still rolling. It may shut off on us. We just gonna re-crank it and keep on rolling. Try to get away from the cop. Yeah, and put some space in between us and shoot. It's not wasn't even working out. Look at that gangster lean he's doing right there. That's why we ran into that car. Shoot. It's alright. Can't win them all, you know what I'm saying? Look at the dash. It says, please call truck care. We got a place we can fix it up right here. Or excuse me, right up there, honestly. We will get it done up there. So we don't have any breakdowns as we travel. Oh my goodness. I hear a motorcycle somewhere. Oh, he right behind the cop. We did all that and the cop's still right here. Man. The hate is real. That's all I gotta say. We will make a left right here at the light. Left here at the light. They got a dealership up here too. Truck dealership. Okay, we just gotta keep going straight. And I don't know why the road is like that. It's just a straight road. There it is, right there on our right. Boom. Excuse me, y'all. So we'll go ahead and creep on up in here and get fixed. And the cop followed us all the way here. Hey, he's a, you know what I was about to say. You know, he's something else, too. Alright, so let's get back to hauling freight, shall we? Excuse me. Alright, so let's get this bad boy turned around. Which way wall came up to us. It wants us to make a right-hand turn, so let's creep on out here. Oh, Channel News. Channel 40 News just went by. Oh, is that Oreo truck? Hey, let me get some Oreos, bro. Shoot. One of my favorite cookies right there, Oreos, man. Gotta unlock the magic and get some milk to go with it. Just cannot have Oreos by itself. Another cop. What is this? Cop City? They're just monitoring us. Making sure we're not doing things wrong around here. Goodness. Oh shoot, I need this lane. Oh, there we go. So we got our truck fixed. I don't believe it caused any damage to our trailer. We'll take this lane right here. Oh, we need this lane anyway. Looks like they want us to go towards LA. Yep. Just check our load info. Flagstaff, Arizona is where we're going. Let's go catch some other connecting highway or interstate to be on our way. The coast is clear. Let's rock on, shall we? And we're at 70 miles to go. We're getting it done, you guys. Had to take us a little break right there, get the truck fixed. That dynamic suspension situation was like that. The wheel is turned, but we're going straight. Like, no. So that was real life. The people in that BMW would have died, for real. They would probably died. Head-on collision with this big old thing right here. Yeah. You're done. Man, that looked beautiful, though. Going uphill a little bit. Ooh, look at that thing rolling, y'all. Shoot. That's an old school truck right there. Ugh. Yep, I will be showcasing 2 trucks. One of them is the updated Cascadia for 1.43 beta update for ATS. They have updated the Cascadia, and it's to its 2022 specs. So the dash on the inside of the truck is a little different. The dashboard, you know, on the Freightliners kind of wrap around. That's a little different to look just like the new truck that is out. They got the air dam on the bottom of the front bumper. It's a little lower. And then on the A-pillar, which is the metal pieces or whatever that's to the left of the steering wheel on this truck going up and down, that's the A-pillar on the outside of the truck, and they got a little air dam for that too, that depicts what the new trucks are for aerodynamics and fuel mileage. So we'll showcase that one. I did do Freightliner Cascadia already, but it was a Super Eagle sleeper. We'll probably re-showcase that one. And then the other truck would be a T800. Yeah, a T800. Oh, y'all, sorry, y'all. I didn't even look. I was still rolling. And we'll get that truck showcased. It got some nice engines on it. Yeah, that truck comes with its own engines already. A lot of them are old school, so they even got a bus engine that goes with that truck. It's a free truck, ATS.LT, you know, for that mod. It's free. T800 KW, which is Kenworth, you know. And yeah, you got a bus engine with that, an old school bus engine too. I want to say it's an 8B92, which is an 8-cylinder twin turbo or supercharged V8 diesel for a bus, and they were found in some semi trucks too. You can find a lot of those old school bus engines in the flat nose trucks or the cab over trucks. That's what they call them. So we are here, y'all. All right, let's get this big long girl turned up in here. So we'll see. I think it even has the N14 motor in it. So we will blindside back this one in, which just means we'll just back in from our right side instead of our driver's side and get this bad boy in this spot. This is not a huge yard at all, so we will do the best we can. Might have a few pull-ups on this one, but it's all good. Go ahead and put our 4-way flashers on while we're in the yard. And it's 4:30. I'm pretty sure we can get another load in before we take a nice little nap or whatever. I don't know why we'll be delivering gifts here, but oh my goodness, I don't know. That's what we gotta do. We'll see if I can find a bus mod, you know what I'm saying? Like, see if we can't get a bus on here. Even if we don't pick up any people or freight, even with the bus, just to get one on the channel, I think be pretty cool. Got some cool buses. Alright, so see what we got next to haul. So this is what we did right here. We got 8 more to go, I want to say. So let's knock them on out. Let's see. So we go ahead and continue from where we at, because where we at, we're not really in a city. We're on the outskirts, so we don't want to have to travel all this way that way. So this was 145 miles. That's 207. That's 417. It looks like it's just gonna keep going up. So let's do. Oh, that's 207 right there. What's this? Oh, that's back to the Grand Canyon. I don't want to go back to the Grand Canyon. Shoot. Let's do this one, the 207 run. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to go over 200 miles for the most part. We're right next to our load. Alright, so ease out over there, get it picked up, y'all. And we'll go ahead and throw the park lights on real quick. Let's go. Prayfully y'all liking the stream today. I pray you have a blessed day, man. For real. Forgive me from me stumbling over my words and my little wreck I had. But it's all good. We having fun. Shoot. Y'all know what I mean. Shoot. That cop was wanting us though. He was wanting us bad. He was just like, nah, bruh. I'm gonna follow you all the way to the repair shop to make sure you're doing things right. Oh, look at them old warplanes out there. That is nice. That's pretty cool. Now, just so y'all know, if y'all just saw that little green bus go by, if you do that, the bus pack, bus mod traffic pack from Jazzy Cat, that bus right there would still stay in the game, but there would be additional coaches and tour buses and so on like that in the game. And of course, they're big old long buses, probably about just a little shorter than this trailer that we pulled. And yeah, they look nice. But like I said, the game tripped out a little bit, so I just took it out. And I'm gonna just tell you what it did. Like, all the traffic acted the same, as well as the bus traffic. The only thing was the rear tire on the coach of the bus was kind of sticking out a little farther from the bus itself. Now, it wasn't doing that before I put all the other mods in, because I had that one in first. So just keep in mind, if you add probably too much traffic mod packs to it, it probably might trip the bus pack out a little bit. So just keep that in mind. But other than that, I mean, it did great. It looked cool going down the road, seeing them buses fly by you, or you fly by one of them buses with that with the the custom buses in the traffic. But it was nice. I liked it. I still have the mod too. It's just not in game, so it's all good. Now I'm not going faster than what I can go. It's just we came down that nice little hill or mountain right there, and I just didn't hit the brakes. I just let her coast all the way down that mountain. Now with this external contract load right here, you can only go 65 mile an hour, but since they're gonna go ahead and give us a little bit more speed, I'll take it. Going down the hill, I'm not gonna slow this bad boy down. The speed limit is 75 anyway, so whatever. So we're at just under 160 miles to go, just that quick. Originally, I think the load is 207 on the miles, but we're already knocked down close to 50 miles already, so we're good as we cruise along. Now, when we get to where we're going, we will drop this one and then go ahead and we'll go ahead and take us a nice little break, and so we can be running during the daytime. And it's my son calling me. What's up, son?
Hey, are you streaming?
What's up?
Hey, are you streaming?
Yeah.
Hey, yo, we need your help, dude.
What you mean you need my help?
We need your help.
You better go get you a card or something. Shoot.
No, we got a car, but we still need your help.
Alright, well, y'all have to hold on a second. I'll be right there in a second.
Alright, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, I need this right lane.
Love you, yo.
Alright, love you too.
Alright.
Peace. You over here trying to mess me up. Shoot.
No, what?
I need to get off right quick. Alright, I'm coming right now.
Wait, no, where you at?
I mean, you know where I'm at. Shoot.
Yeah, I know, but like, are you at the window?
Do what?
Are you at the window? Are you looking outside or something?
No. I'm still sitting at the desk right here.
Alright, dude, hold up a second.
You say you need help, right?
Yeah, you gotta get your pants on and stuff, right?
I'm coming right now if you need help for real.
Alright, you go down the elevator, though.
Go down the elevator?
Yeah.
Boy, you
Because
messing
there's two
around.
tacos.
Hold on, y'all. I'll be right back. Let me help them get these groceries right quick. Help them get these groceries. Let's take a little break anyway. Let's take a little break. Right there. Alrighty, stream, I'm back. Get back to what we was doing. You know what I'm saying? Hey, duck that a little bit. My daughter right there, man. It's my daughter right there. Yeah, my daughter. Alright, y'all. Let's get back to it, shall we? Sorry for the interruption, but let's, that gave you time to go and use the bathroom and stuff. Shut up, son. Shoot. Let's get going here. Oh, look at that Starbucks little billboard. That's pretty nice. Now my wife would have liked that. Look at that old rundown joint. Yeah, graffiti on it too. That old motel. That is nice. Never noticed that. Race team. Little burger stand at the rest stop. Go ahead and get some lights on. We already had the park lights on, but we'll go ahead and put the headlights on too. y'all, we're almost at 100 miles to go. Which is pretty awesome. We'll get this 200 miler out the way right quick. Excuse me there. Gotta give me a little sip to drink. Nice. $3? Please. For sure, I say ginger shot. Hey, show y'all my ginger shot. Look at that. You can get that at Walmart. It helps with your immunity and digestive system, digestion, immunity. This is, yeah. Yeah.
So it tastes like orange juice.
That's tastes like orange juice. That ginger one don't. Shoot, that one's a little strong, but get it down and your body be like, thank you. Shoot, especially with all this stuff that's going around today or these days. You gotta keep your immune system up. Get you some vitamins, you know what I'm saying, and stuff like that. Keep your body, you know what I'm saying, tip top. Uh-oh. Look at that. Oh, that's a big old dam right there. Wow. Oh, now we're in Nevada. Starting to get dark, folks. 45 or 44 now miles to go and counting down. So let's go ahead and take this lane right here. With that jet right there flying over. Nice. Look like we gotta get off. Come on, Bobo, give it a little juice there. Or a Mack truck. Taking this time just getting around this turn right here. I gotta get off, my friend. Take the left right here. Now I don't feel bad because that Mack truck just didn't even stop for the red light. He just kept going, made his right turn, and he is gone down the road. That's what you gotta do sometimes, sweetheart. I feel you. You just gotta keep on rolling. Oh, there's a little Ferris wheel in the distance back there. That looks nice. Alright, y'all. I'm not sure quite where we are. This might be Las Vegas. But even so, we are not delivering here. We are going to Flagstaff, Arizona. Or no, we're going to Prim. I guess it's Prim, Nevada. So. Like Trevor's toilet. They opened up a can of chili. Yeah, that looked like Trevor's toilet right there, too. GTA 5. Go get you a spoon or something. Alright, left turn, y'all. This is definitely Las Vegas. Got a pyramid in front of us. Got a helicopter flying around there. Got the palm trees. Got a little industrial action going on here. MGM Grand up there on the left. Oh, look at that. Amazon right up in there. That little mobile home right there. Or motor home, should I say. I'll just say RV. That sounds better. Let's go, y'all. Definitely in Las Vegas, y'all. I'm right here by. Oh, look, a concert area. Cool. Then you got the pyramid. Anybody playing right now? Let's see. So, closed on Sunday. I don't know. Oh, the light was green. I missed the light. But let's see what the marquee say. What's happening in Vegas? Stay in Vegas. Tonight, Shania Twain. Uh-oh. Shania Twain and some other band is going to be playing. Alright. For all you country lovers. Got the little pyramid from Egypt over there with the pharaoh. I guess tomb. Okay. And got the MGM Grand Casino and hotels over here. I think they did a really good job, SCS, with these cities. I think they really did. Especially here, they captured a lot of what Vegas is. I don't know if y'all ever been to Las Vegas. Put it down there in the comments. Look at that. That was nice. So we're going to take the right lane. Make sure ain't nobody over there. But yeah. Oh, this is the airport. Oh, helicopter taking off. That's pretty cool. We'll make a left up here, so we're gonna take the far left right here. The casino right here. Oh man, we didn't get that light, y'all. What do y'all think about these Christmas lights on the trailer though? That looks dope. Oh, you want to see, baby girl? Come on over here.
Ooh, that looks cool.
Yeah, Merry Christmas. We're trying to get the children their gifts. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, we got to get delivered to the stores and everything before Christmas. So, got to stock it up. And the light just turned yellow. Ain't that so? They try to keep us in Vegas. I'll tell you that. Shoot. They're like, you trying to leave too quick, man. Oh, he cleaning the street. Whip, 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 whip up the hot dogs. Yes, indeed. All right. Well, we only got 19 miles to go, y'all, but we're getting there slowly but surely. We're getting there. All right, got a green light. Let's go now. Let's get it over with. And once again, we will drop this load where it needs to go, and then we will go ahead to truck stop or wherever we can find some place to rest and go to sleep, so we can haul the rest of these contract loads during the day. And we did really good, y'all. We got majority of them hauled for the most part. We're about halfway, I'll say that. So yeah, you gotta do 15 of them, and we pretty much got halfway on doing these loads. So we are doing really good. So where we're going is just outside of the city limits of Las Vegas. Oh, look at what's going on the left side there. Oh, look at that, a Ferris wheel, got some lights going. What's up? Whatever you feel like doing, I don't care. Look, we got a truck stop right there, y'all. Like a pretty nice size one too, so we can definitely gonna go stay at the truck stop. And we got a rest stop over here, and looks like a place to repair the truck, but we don't need that. But you can also stay there and go to sleep if you want. So since we've got a truck stop right there, let's go to the truck stop and go to sleep. But we are here at, oh, this is a motel, y'all. We might stay at the motel this time. We might just stay at the motel this time. But we're at the Walmart DC. Alright, let's see where they want us to put it at. Actually, it's just a big super Walmart. It's not even a distribution center, so we're gonna go around to the back. And I can already see the marker blinking on the ground. Let's see what we gotta do in order to get it in that spot. Go ahead, throw the four-way flashes on. Ooh. Got a race team's trailer back here. Okay, so we will turn around and blindside back because we don't have enough room to put it in from right there. You know what? We might. Let's try it. Let's try it. Let's try it. It's gonna be close though. Alright, so real close. See how close I got to that pallet? We're gonna pull up some more. Pull up some more. Look like this is gonna work. This is going to work, people. And we're just gonna get back underneath the trailer there. Let's go. Pull up right here. gonna be that right there, y'all. He's feeling it. All right, y'all. Let's go ahead and drop it on the ground right there. We're almost leveled up on that. All right, we're going to continue. So we're at 8 loads. We got 7 more to go. And let's go ahead, like I said, let's get to the truck stop and go to sleep. Or wait, we're not going to go to the truck stop. We're going to go to the motel. So this is right here, as well as we haven't stayed at the motel yet. So let's just go right there. I know that it says it's been discovered, but I'm pretty sure I've not stayed here at all. So we will back in a spot. All right, y'all. We are here at the motel. Got us a room. Go ahead and kill the lights and go to sleep. You know what I'm saying? Hold up. I'll take that back, y'all. Let's go where it says we can go to sleep at. It's not letting us get it right here, even though we're on the property. Because we wasn't over here where I guess where the truckers be. This is a trucking spot right here. So if we would have pulled around the building, we could have just pulled right into that spot right there up against the curb. But it's all good. We'll pull it right here. Alright, y'all. Now we're good. Turn those lights off. Now let's go sleep. Alright, and through the test of time, it is the next day. As you can see. Wow. Got that little Ferris wheel in the background through the trees. Alright, let's see what kind of load we got before we can go. We gotta know where we're going. And empty pallets, soda hash. I don't even know what soda hash is. Boom. It's 130 miles on that load right there. Barstow, California. Let's go. That looks all right to me. Let's go ahead and go get those gifts and take it over there. So we're going to the Walmart to do that. All right, y'all. Let's get rolling. Check for traffic here. Oh. Getting a little bit beside yourself there, truck. Try to just take off. So that was a good deal. We stayed right there. We're right here at the place where we gotta pick up. Alright, get our four-ways on. So our trailer right there. We're gonna go ahead and get it picked up. We'll do 2 more over. hooked up. That's how we looking, y'all. Let's roll out of here. And that way, not this way. Check it again. All right. Later, hotel. Appreciate the room. We out. Alright, let's jump on the Interstate 15 and rock on. Car, you gonna let us on today. We out, man. Shoot. Yeah, I pray y'all having a blessed Saturday, man. Shoot, we've been kicking it, been enjoying life, man. Just kicking it. I'll tell you, man. Went and checked on my big truck today. It's at the shop. It had like a little loss of power, and I was trying to figure out exactly what it was. And they hadn't figured it out yet, so till then we just kind of like, okay, we'll get back with y'all, or y'all get back with us when y'all figure it out. So prayerfully it don't go past Monday or Tuesday of them trying to figure out what's going on with our truck. We got a 589 or 579, excuse me, Peterbilt. And yeah, so, and I pray that'll be expensive, so we'll repair, or we pray we don't even have to pay for anything, so that'd be great, because they had done previous work on it before, and ever since then it didn't quite run the same. So prayfully all is well. But as y'all can see, the speed limit is 55, so we're definitely in California now. And we're just going to keep her wound up at 65 instead of dropping it down to a safe 60. And we're going to get this load dropped on the ground. Go ahead and push hard to get this last little couple of loads done. Now we can take the right lane back. We have passed him. Look at this rest area. That might have been nice to stay at. Been nice to stay at right there. Get another look at that. Look at that. Some nice little spots over there. airplane, but look at this thing. Woo, that was nice. I don't even know what that was. Remember I told you I got supercars in the game? You just saw it right there too. Nice. Thing look like an airplane with wheels. With no wings. Look at the blimp in the sky. Nice little shot of that blimp. Riding on the rumble strips. Oh, we got a hot air balloon in the sky too. Oh, a couple of them. Oh, some more popped up. Nice. That is beautiful. Beautiful. $16 to go, y'all. This one be done. Exit right here. Holy moly, on the brakes, don't want to stop again. They back it up, y'all. On this going out. But we didn't hit anything though. Kill the four-way flashes. Got the rail yard right there in front of us. That's probably where our next load might come from. I don't know what's going on with the brakes. I'm hitting the brakes. It's just like, no, I'm going, dude. I imagine they put the dynamic braking as well as suspension on these contract loads. And that's probably what it is. Normally, all right, you can stop better than that. So I don't know. Makes for an interesting stream, though. I'll tell you that, because unbeknownst to me. All right, y'all. Look, the dock is to our left. You know what we're gonna have to do, but we are here. We'll go ahead and put our four-ways on. The customer's just gonna have to wait. We have to deliver. And we're gonna put it right up against the building right there. So we'll come across the front side of the building here. And got a worker cleaning the outside of the doors. Probably doing a little disinfection going on. Man, we're gonna get this thing backed up. Alright, so let's go and get it going. This dude right here, he's just hanging out. Look at this, y'all. Can we one and done it? Can we one and done it here? Very close, I tell you that. Walk that bad boy around. Alright, we gotta pull up. No one and done. It was close, no cigar. Come up on the curb a little bit here. Gotta do that at these little ones, unfortunately. Pull up just a little bit. There you go. Give yourself some room. Just like that. Let's grab another one. And I'm going to drink my little juice real quick. All right. So when you continue or offer, see current job offers, or should I say, yeah, I had it right the first time. But when you see current job offers, it keeps you locked in with these gift loads, but sometimes they're not the same place where you're at, where you pick up at. So let's see. Here's our first gift load right here. 216 miles away is total amount, total run right here. This one is back to Flagstaff for 267. We will go with this one. 216. Man, this little ginger shot. Good Lord. The ginger root shot right there. Woo! Woo! Good. It's great for your digestion and immunity. Like, wow. It's a little rough, but at least they mixed that one with orange juice. So it's not so bad as opposed to a straight ginger shot, but man. That's kind of like that kombucha drink or whatever it's called. Man, that mess is nasty, but they put a ton of ginger in it. And man, it's nasty. I can't deal with it. Some people can deal with it. I can't. That's too strong of a drink. See, man, all it is just some roots from some plants and stuff. Let's ease out of here. Alright, we're gonna be alright. 216, y'all. We are running a mess out our little Peterbilt. Well, it's not little at all. Nothing coming. Let's rock and roll. Ooh, a donut shop and an ice cream man right there. Nice. Oh, light's still green. Cool, let's get through this light. Oh, Peterbilt, give me some room here. Thank you. Alright, let's get our behinds gone. rocking and rolling, rolling, rocking. Check that mirror over there. Look at that trailer lean. We are rolling. It definitely got dynamic suspension going on in here with this load. Dang, it got us for 10 miles over. I'm going 20 mile over right now. Shoot. I need that left lane. Get by them. Hold up. Let's see over this hill right quick. Alright, we're good, we're good. Well, that was close. But we got it to work for us. So we're going to be bouncing through the back country a little bit. Get on over to civilization. Let's see the load info right here. Going to Tesla in Fresno, California. Tesla warehouse. So this is gonna pay us $17,000+. Nice, nice. The weight is still the same, 43,500 pounds. No big deal there. So we're gonna have to get some fuel probably on our next run. So far so good. Should be able to get 2 more runs in before it gets dark. Oh, look at that. Ooh, that was a Western Star. Let's get back to the map. Make sure we're going the right way. Look at that, 16,000+. Go ahead. Shoot. Look how much money we already done made. Almost $1 million. Over $700,000+. You do need to buy at least 3 more trucks for the 3 other new garages that we got. We only got 1 driver for each one of those garages. Ooh, tumbleweeds, boom! All y'all are dead. Cruising. They can't stop us from cruising. I knew there was a car back there lurking. Come on, Camaro. Need to get over. Motorcycle getting his zoom on. Got some little turns right here. There's like a couple sharp ones. dealership right here. Speed limit dropped down to 40 miles an hour. It's a Peterbilt, I'm saying. Yep. Bakersfield, California. We got 2 motorcycles behind us. Cascadia trying to race, bro? You want these hands up? Oh, Lipstick Lisa trying to outshift him. Oh, snap. Oh, yeah, we beat you, dog. Wow, the bridges just did not want us to dip down a little bit. Well, get to stop at the light. Just they following each other. 2 motorcyclers. California paramedics, look at you. See if they let us over. I should have stayed over there behind the Camaro. Is the paramedic guy gonna let us over? Yeah, looks like he might have to. Yep, we're good. Ice cream man, I see ya. Slow down here. We don't know if they're gonna turn left. Uh-oh, the Tide truck again is over here. Cold water washing with Tide. You know what I'm saying? Oh, look at this. That supercar is pretty cool. Okay, that was a Jaguar road car is what that's called. Nice. Another Walmart. We hadn't been to that one. It looks like the one we came from though. 2 loads back. Let's go. Jumped on the freeway. Oh, we're ahead of you, big truck, so you're gonna have to slow down, let us know. Alright, you guys, we're under 100. I was about to say 100 miles to go. Under 100 miles to go, y'all. We are getting it done, y'all. Jan with the level up for the Haulin Mama's transport. Lipstick Lisa is getting it done, y'all. She is getting it handled up. We are making it, y'all. It's be like the fastest of these challenges. I'll get done quick. Anybody should get done quick. rail yard over here to our right. This old Ford truck right here. That's nice. $20,000? Good Lord, Caitlin. That's what I'm talking about. We appreciate that. Oh, now we got the old school Chevrolet right there. Yeah. I've owned like 3 of those trucks in real life. Awesome trucks to own. Built like a tank too. Drink a lot of gas too. Dude. Better have your wallet game right, but they're pretty indestructible. Kathy, look at you. $8,600 plus for the Haulin Mama's transport. Nice. Let's go. Got 25 to go too, matter of fact. Check that mirror right there. Oh. I guess we'll slow down and jump behind him. We gotta get off, looks like. What is that? Oh, nice. Like a Chevrolet Malibu right there. Wow, we're looking good right here. $10 miles to go. That's for sale. What a piece of land right there. Ain't much what you can do with that. Shoot. Running that light, but anyway. Oh, H2. Got the old school Corvette over there. That's what I'm looking at. Oh, and a Mustang. That thing is ugly. I don't know what that is. The Oldsmobile is. Oh, look at that. Ooh, that's nice. Like a Tesla right there. We get to get a good look at it now, y'all. Okay, Tesla SUV. Look at this. Nice. Got the engine in the back. That is nice. So it looks like we're gonna go down to our next turn right there. We'll be making a left. Dang, how fast it takes off. Gone. Well, he did all that, and he is at the light. Let's see if we can catch this light. We would catch it But for them, they're gonna have to wait for us. Nice. So I see Tesla straight ahead, y'all. That's where we're going. And there's a place to fix your truck up there too, just past Tesla. We must be delivering to like the employees or something for their kids. Let's just say that. It's for their children. Alright. Show y'all how to deliver at this place. So it's up at over there in the corner. So you don't want to go to the right, but go to the left. And when you go to the left, you'll see that you did a good thing by going to the left. Ooh, we're close to that wall. See that? Right there, y'all. Now if you would have went to the left, you literally have to either turn around somehow or jackknife it in there, which is just way too much to be dealing with. Now don't get me wrong, even coming this way has a headache, but it's not as much of a headache as if you went the other way. So let's get this thing dropped. Lipstick Lisa. I'll let him pull up a little bit. No, this way is where I need to go. My bad. And we're in there, y'all. That's what we did right here, y'all. Alright, so let's keep on just pushing. We get another one in before it gets dark. Or right when it gets dark, so let's go ahead and keep on rolling. It's 2 o'clock, just a little past 2 o'clock. Those are tires, machine parts. Oh, we got one right here. 153 miles to Oakland, California. And we'll go ahead and just take Oakland because it don't look like there's anything else. So let's get Oakland going. That's going to be $12,000+. And it looks like our load, yep, is right next to it. So we'll just back up a little bit. Wow, look at that power. I had the brake on, it was still driving backwards. 600 Cummins ISX, boys. Get this light on right here. And we'll go to the right. We'll kind of take our time around here. Will we clear? Well, we will clear. It's real close though. They used to have a lot of stuff on this right side. You come to these warehouses. Or should I say on the left side? Well, that'd be your right side if you were coming into the place. Let's get on out of here, y'all. Air show that way. Let's go. Maybe you might see some airplanes. Let's see if we got any damage. 2% damage. We ain't gonna repair that, but the weight is still the same. 43,500 to Oakland, California. We're in Fresno right now. 152 and counting down away. So let's get it done, y'all. We may even be able to do another one of these loads before it gets dark as well. But we'll see how that happens when we get over there, because it's already at 5:45 is saying we will get there. So on the outskirts of Fresno right now. There go Walmart to your left. It looks like we're already out of the city, y'all. We're gone. Look at roof right there, $87,000+ for the Haulin Mama's transport. Getting it done. We ain't gonna waste no time. We just gonna put it on the ground. Oh, y'all. We'll get those park lights on. A little RV park to the left. Alright, get ready to make a left turn, then we're gonna get on that freeway. There go Exxon oil plant right there. Ooh, a Haulin. Good Lord, they got some money around here. Most expensive SUV right there. Alright, this bus is right here. What are we doing, bus? Man, you could have been gone. What are you doing? These buses be tripping me out. Well, since we waiting on the bus, get my little shot ready right there. Hold up. Oh, we might be able to go now. Oh my God, bus, come on already. These buses never want to get going. There you go now. Okay, we're gonna back up a little bit. Yep, ain't nobody behind us. Wait till these two go by. It'd be nice if they switch lanes, but they not. Oh, now the bus wants to go. Well, we gonna give you all the room, bus. Lipstick Lisa, you holding her up, man. You tripping. Yeah, it's starting to get come nighttime. Getting there though. Thought I had time to just, you know, get on my juice, but nope. Messing with them. This bus is tricky. Dang, look at CHP rolling hard. Man, he gonna keep us held down. See what happens when the bus be holding you up like that. Hopefully the CHP just takes off. That'd be dope, because then we can keep at our 65 and not get no ticket. Try to open this up. Gotta do it quickly. That got ginger in it too. Good God. This one is for immunity, but they're both for it. Some nice little organic stuff right there. You can take it instead of popping these tablets or pills, whatever, or drinking or taking any kind of medicine. That'll do bread for you right there. Go lipstick, Lisa. Well, let's stay on the outside for a little bit. Shoot. Oh, we gotta get off. Alright, cement truck right here. Looking good, y'all. Yeah, it's starting to get dark. Right at close to 5 p.m. right now. But we're 37 miles away. Look at those horses. Woohoo! Glad he stopped. That'd have been bad. This little baby trucking company right there. $19 to go. Oh, you know what? So we're about to be at a fuel stop. Let's stop and get some right quick. I don't know what's going to be up next or what's even going to be around us. So let's get it right quick. Oh, it doesn't look like anything. So we'll just pull right here. And then we got like a couple rest areas right here. Go ahead and get fueled up here. Man, look how expensive the diesel is. $4.37. God, dog. Well, actually, it's saying $4.38. Says, hey, y'all lying on your marquee, bruh. We out. Sometimes you just gotta pay a little bit. But our tank is full, so it's all good. Then we got, like I said, a rest area right here. And then we have a repair shop over here, but we can stay there if we need to. So, rock and roll. Rolling. Oh, look at that, y'all. That looks nice. Wow, look at that. So we got the bay down there. The shipping yard. Like this may be going into the rail yard. Big Dodge right there. Woohoo! So you can go either direction. You can make a right or left. I think I've always went left, so we will go right. Because right has not been discovered or driven on yet, so we'll just do that. Why not? That was close too. What a bar. We gotta worry about looking to our right, because there ain't nothing but a fence right there. That was right on the edge of that one. Let's get the big Pete around this turn. Yep, rail yard. That container was jacked up. Well, we did have a gas station that was right there. Now, when y'all come in here with these big, long, oversized loads, make sure you take up the left side as much as possible. And probably have to go in on the left side exit gate, because you probably won't make this turn right here to get in here. But let's put it where they need us to put it. Still sunlight outside. See, you might sneak another one in, you know what I'm saying? For real. We'll see though. Let's see. Where do they want us to put this at? Is it back there? Wait, oh, it's over here. Hold up, y'all. Yep. Yeah, it's over there. Okay, so let's spin around. It's not the biggest of yards for the rail yard, basically. Get those 4 ways on. Pull up a little bit. Why not? That backing gotta be on fleek, y'all. Straight back now. straight back. You can have one if you want. Let's see if we can stick another one in there, man. Look at that, man. Why not, man? Let's start at the very back. Got some live cattle. Hey, with that ZEEMODS trailer, livestock trailer, you can haul cattle and make over $200,000+ hauling cattle. So if you don't have that trailer, I say go get it. And if you want to just haul cattle, that'll be a good trailer to grab. And of course, it's not a super large, crazy trailer, so or a long trailer, so you won't have any problems getting in anywhere, or getting out of anywhere. But if you just want to haul cattle, man, you can make a lot of money hauling cows. So look, our trailer's right there. It's like I said, it's still daylight, even though it's 6 p.m. We're going ahead and grab this load. Get on going down the road. Already got our lights on, so we're ready to go. Get on out of here. Alright, brother. Have a blessed one. Like, look bored as heck. Go down for this right here. Say we should get there about 9:30. So yeah, it's gonna be nighttime when we get there, but it's all good. How you gonna be able to see the Christmas lights even better? That, you know what I'm saying? If we don't run a little bit of nighttime, it's all good. Nope. The next day we should be done finished all this contract work. This is a narrow turn. I pulled some escorted loads out of here before. In fact, a lot of them, but that turn right there is definitely tight. Especially when you got traffic. So, load information, y'all. Back to Fresno, and we're gonna go to UPS. So, basically, you'll be going just slightly down the street, across the street from where we were. And the weight is still the same, 43,500 pounds. So we're gonna get paid 12+ K. And yeah, man, we're gonna get our behinds on over there. Ain't no need to even play around. So let's get back. Let's see, I'll show y'all the damage on the truck. We got 2% damage on the truck. And that's it. We ain't gonna worry about that. Cruise on along. Let's go. Already at 140 basically miles to go. So yeah, we're doing pretty good. Go back the same way we came here. At this point, y'all, we just gonna get it done. You feel me? We gonna get these contracts done and call it a day. am streaming and gaming on my MSI gaming laptop, y'all. This is a GS66 Stealth. Oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot. I passed it up. I was talking of. Let's see if we got anybody behind us. It should be alright. Alright, you're gonna have to wait there. Dude. It's all good. At least we caught it though. We'd have been way out of pocket. But yeah, I'm gaming on my MSI Stealth. It's a GS66 model. Pretty nice model. I think this is on sale too. You know what I'm saying? For $1,000. I paid like almost 14 for it. So just saying. It's a nice little discount. That's if you want a laptop. I didn't really want a laptop. I wanted a desktop because you can upgrade or interchange stuff on the inside, like processors, so on. Maybe a bigger fan, all that good stuff. You can do that with a laptop, but it's a little harder. And also, cool thing about the laptop is that you can take it wherever you want to go. Like you can be traveling and have your laptop with you. It's kind of hard to game on a desktop while you're traveling, but you can do that with a laptop though. But they do take a lot of wattage. Like you gotta basically keep it plugged up the whole time while you're doing anything with it. Unless this mother can die on you in about 2 seconds. A couple of Freightliners hauling some tankers right here. Man. Is this a Freightliner up here too? It sure is, but he got him a low boy right there. Surrounded by those Freightliners. Like another Freightliner too. Oh no, that's an old school truck. Like we gotta get off of here. I'm gonna go ahead and get over. Look, we did better this time, slowing down. Alright, nothing that way, but what about this way? Good, let's go. Automatics don't want to give you the right gear sometimes, too. A little faster. And I do got the wheel. I got me a G920 Logitech. It's not hooked up. And I also have the shifter. I got the Logitech shifter as well as the adapter for ATS, but I think I'm gonna buy another shifter knob from another place because I got one of them cheap ones. It works when it kind of wanna works. It's like nah. So I hadn't hooked it up. since then, but I'll get a better ATS knob adapter. We'll be back in business shifting them gears, man. So yeah, it ain't too dark, y'all. Look at this. This is not bad at all. Look at this. Yeah, we did all right by grabbing another load real quick. We're about to be back in Fresno. You can pretty much say we're back in Fresno with 23 miles to go. And this will be on the ground, y'all. Another one in the books, and then we'll find another place to lay our head down and catch some Z's and finish these contract loads. We should finish the whole thing coming up this tomorrow, should I say. So we'll go ahead and knock this out and have all the gifts home from the Haulin Mama's transport. We took on these 15 contracts. We're gonna get them done. We are back here in Fresno, California. And our receiver is right up here. UPS, right here on the right. Let's go. This will be our turn in right here. Let's see where they want us to put it at. It'll be right there. Get our four-way flashers on in the yard. We got a McDonald's trailer up in here. Guess McDonald's too busy to deliver their own French fries. We didn't even turn off our high beams on for this, so I know it wasn't too dark. Alright, let's pull up. Alright. Oh, wait, nope, this way. Alright, let's drop it on the ground. UPS. Here is your freight. Guess they're gonna take it the rest of the way. We did this right here, you guys. And we're gonna just say continue. Look at this. We got 3 loads left to haul, you guys. But first, let's get on back and go find ourselves somewhere to park. There is a repair shop right here, so we definitely can park right there. And since we're gonna be there, we might as well repair our 2% damage. You know what I mean? No big deal. About wearing this Peterbilt out. Non-stop rolling. Shit. That's all you gotta do. Let's go ahead and park over here with everybody else. We're backed in, so let's go ahead and back her in too. Alright, y'all. Time to go to sleep, man. Let's go to sleep. Catch us a little bit of Z's right there. Look at that. They still here. They probably getting their trucks worked on, but we are not. So let us go ahead and finish these contracts right here. We got 3 more to do, y'all. And we should be done. So let's see which contracts they got. Make sure we get the right ones because they mix them in. And so far, nothing. All right, we got gifts right here. 148, that's 149. What's one more mile? Oh, really? Let's take the highest paying one. Why not? That's a nice peak. Let's go, y'all. And we're gonna go back to UPS and get this picked up. Which is right here, y'all. Look at Simone with that 59 plus $100 load she got done for Haulin transport, and she leveled up. Good job. So our load is right there. Let's get backed up and get it done. 4-way faster zone. I'm amped up. I didn't think we had like a little bit more to do than that. But let's finish these last ones right here, man. Good time in the day to get it done. You know what, we're gonna be going to the left, y'all. Audi. We are Audi. That fly by. Show y'all the load information here. Santa Cruz, California, Walmart Logistics. That's where we're going. Oh, that was a cop. He didn't even give us a ticket. Like that. Go ahead and turn our lights off. Do another cop past us and didn't give us a ticket. Good job. Thank y'all for letting us make it. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and turn this light off right here. Man, that's dark. Hold up. Put that back for a second. Under 100 to go. We get a speed ticket now, really, because we're literally about to run it off. I'll say he was hating on us. He was hating on us. Stay put. That'd have been ugly. So y'all, we right at about 50 miles to go. So we cruise along here. Catch this right hand turn over here. Run to 40 to go now. They are taking a sweet time. Well, let's go there to make this turn too. cut this way. Let's roll. Been here to Santa Cruz, so we're discovering this together, dog. Come on, traffic light. Yeah, we have made it to the big old world. Water out there? Look at that water. That is nice. Yeah, we got graffiti on the wall. They must got gang problems out here. So we're gonna go to the back of this bad boy. Right here on man, I like that. Not really. We'll pull up. I like it to be straight. And that's what we did. That's what we did right there. Let's see what we got else to do. That's some this right there. Let's go with that. We're going to Fresno again. Young Fresno. Before we do that, though, let me take a quick break, real quick. Gotta get a bathroom break in, y'all. Yeah. All right, laid back trucker family. Let's get this back underway. You know what I'm saying? Go ahead and just get this over. Gotta make sure we was good. You know what I'm saying? Can't just storm out the bathroom without washing your hands. That's just nasty. You feel me? So where is our trailer? Like it's on the other side. Gotta go around and go get it. Who's on over here? Here she is right there. Holy clashes out. Alright, y'all, we outie. Gotta take it up like that. Back it up some. Because it is tight up here in front. Now we out. This is tight right here too. We are good now, so let's go ahead. That's a nice view of that water though. That is beautiful. trailer gonna get a little bit of a curve there, but it's all good. So we got 149 to go here, y'all. And then once we drop this one, we'll check our progress and make sure that we just have one more load to haul, and that'll be all. But we'll just make sure, no big deal. We got chopper. Alright, chopper. Nice. Talking about a motorcycle, y'all, not a gun, alright? Man. Got a red light up there. This looks like a dealer shop. Yep, international dealer shop. You know what I say, y'all? I say let's discover it. Let's discover the international dealer shop. Very quick. Look at that old school right there. Alright. Cool thing about these international dealer shops, they do let you wrap around to the other side, and this one doesn't look like it lets you do that. So what we're gonna do is you turn and turn around. Oh, yeah, it does. Good. Yeah, see, nice. They need all the dealer shops to do like that. I mean, we gotta just turn around that. Alright, we're gonna take the middle lane. Oh, no, we're not. We can go all the way over. But I know how to bypass that light. We're just gonna go through here. Go ahead, give it the juice. Get out in front of the Best Buy truck there. We're gonna go ahead and take this lane. We're gonna make this a right-hand turn up here. Oh, light is green. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Get through the light. And they're going less than 30 miles an hour, so we'll go ahead and kind of slow down here. They're really going less. Come on. I know when you get close to them, they be tripping out, unfortunately. I'm gonna go ahead and take this last lane and try to pass the lane in front. I feel like they're gonna give us problems. They might be going the same way we was going. They ain't got time for all that. Looking nice. Get there, you know what I'm saying? Shoot. Look at that, Kim with the $10,000+ for the Haulin Mama's transport. Nobody coming out from this area down that street. Let's go, y'all. 100 miles to go, y'all. We are rolling. Got a little under 50 miles to go on this road right here. And we should pop our behinds right back on in, but it's not. Pretty cool to do these Christmas contracts on ATS. Knock them on out. I'm glad I did too, because with just with no minimum mileage, you can literally get it done as fast as you want to, depending on how far the load is on. The police right there, they didn't give us no ticket, no. 20 miles away. see what we got to put this bad boy at. Alright. And they want it against the wall again. Lisa got it done. That's what we did right here. Alright, let's see where we at. Okay, so we got one more to do, y'all. So let's get it over with. Alright, alright. Oakland, Los Angeles. Man, let's run the Los Angeles route. I don't want to go back to Oakland, even though it's shorter. Let's go down over there. Oh man, so our trailer is right there. Our trailer right here. We ain't got time to waste. Alright, we can get out before him. Just like that. Rolling again. Rocking it, well. Giving ourselves a lot more room right there so we make our turn. We'll be A-okay. Got a Ford Bronco in front of us. Alright, got that green light. Like that, folks. Just like that. That little school car right there. And we got the hike. a nice bike right there. Ooh, the rims are really nice. I like the rims. Nice. Oh, gotta have a Kia Soul, huh? Well, I think we gotta get over and make a left-hand turn. Yeah, we do. Should be able to clear. Nice. Bike is slowing down. You might have to make a right-hand turn right here. Oh, keep going. The cop made a right-hand turn though. Look at that truck stop over there. Nice truck stop. We don't need it for anything. I went all the way over like that because I thought that dude stopped on the ramp. I ain't got time for that. Look at the Escalade beside us. I'm kind of preventing him from passing us a little bit because not on purpose, but you know, I'm gonna go ahead and get over. Right. So we're under 200 to go. We cruise along here. Don't need this left lane. Get past the trucker hauling the Tesla. This should be a straight shot on the freeway all the way down there, man. For the most part. Like, I'm having to get back over. Let them get by first. With the Jaguar. That Jaguar. And we're about clear again. Got some level up action that just happened. Good job for Haulin on work, getting it done. Getting it done in the sun. checking them mirrors there now. I'd have got over that motorcyclist with it young. I'm just calling for us to get over. Go ahead and get over so we don't miss any turn if we have to get off. What, we have to go over here or a mountain? ISX work a little bit. Let's go. Yep. Mountain climb. Drop down 2 gears and crawl back up. No problem. Get over on time. $45 to go, y'all. Here, y'all. I can see the place from here through the trees. What's up, guard? We need to know where to put this. He say throw it over there, dog. I'm like, alright. I got you. Throw away flash sound. Swing this mug up this way. And where it goes, huh? Folks, man, look at this right here, man. I say, man, you know what I say we do? I say we do one more to grow on, just to make sure we got 15 there. So, make sure we got 15 levels, man. So we got this one, 135. That's 190. Now we're going with the 135 plate. So that's gonna be our last load. Lay back, trucker family. We gonna get it in and finish strong. And if this is one to grow on, guess what? It's just one to grow on. Ain't nothing wrong with that. But we would have finished the challenge with no question. So let's grab this last load right here, y'all. Enjoy the ride. Get it done, though. We're back the same way we came with, for a little bit anyway. Nothing that way. Let's take it on. This one at night, which is alright because I mean the theme is Christmas, right? So you know we got the Christmas lights on the side of the trailer. So what another good way to see those Christmas lights? You know what I'm saying? So I'll try trailer right here around this turn. Get on lane right here. Get on down the road. I think we might have to climb that mountain again, which would be pretty cool. We'll see. like that. She leveled up and she got over 12K for the Haulin Mama's transport, getting it done. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, she did pretty good right there, y'all. We got 50 miles to go. So we did good all the way around. Christmas lights are going. That is not nice. Go ahead and get those headlights on. Slow down. No, we ain't gonna get behind him. We're just gonna keep it right here. Started to, but we will not do that. Getting through that construction zone sometimes it be real bad. Oh y'all, we got 8 miles or less to go. We're almost about to pull up. Get past this last truck right here. Easy roll. Alright y'all, look at this, man. We have made it to the big Walmart. Yeah, in a minute to the Walmart before eating. Let's make sure ain't nobody coming from that way. Looks like it's pretty clear. this, y'all. Let's find out where we gotta put it at. That is gonna be a wrap, man. Look at this. Big old super Walmart sharing a space with the supermarket right here. Oh, you see where we gotta put it? It's right there on the ground. Let's go ahead and get our 4 ways on it. Yep, right there. I'll just kind of like gliding over here at this point. Victory lap right here. Will said we already got it. We had the finish line for real. So I don't want to run over that milk carton, but kind of in our way. And we won't hit that hole either. We're good. Is this gonna be one and done for y'all? One and done? Oh my goodness. Pretty much close right here, but you know we gotta get it straight. You know what I'm saying? Alright, y'all. Look at that. Look at that, though. Turn that off. Man, this is it, y'all. Laid back truck is 7. You know what I'm saying? Giving y'all the Christmas theme. You know what I'm saying? Hauls right here for ATS. This is what we did right here. Lipstick Lisa, man, the Haulin Mama's Transports is getting it done, y'all. The company is unmatched, y'all. Look at this. We done made $1 million. Look at that. When we started off, it was like 400 and some $1,000. Now we got $1 million. Look at this. We have completed it. So all the other times, I needed to haul one more load, and I didn't. Unless I got all the other ones done. But it's no big deal, though. But look at this, y'all. Just a quick glance at this right here. But we ain't gonna hold y'all up on this Saturday. I pray you have a blessed Saturday. I pray that you have a blessed evening. And see y'all again soon, man. I enjoyed myself for real. We got this external contracts done for the Christmas. And all the gifts have been hauled for the Haulin Mama's Transport. We got our part done. Y'all need to get y'all's part done. I'm just messing. But if y'all like what you saw, man, come back, bro. Your boy Laid Back Trucker 7, man. We out. Peace, man.